Still looking for Colton and Alex. Both of them are still alive. Colton, you're done. Get it across the line down here. Yeah, don't stop. There you go. All right. That's a race. Colton, Kenna, Alex. All right, up next, we got Tony, Austin, Caden, Kevin, Nick, Rick, Mason, and Ethan, and we need turn marshal help. Last race was kids novice. If you're a parent, you can turn marshal, or if you want to volunteer, that'd be great. We appreciate it. Keep this circus moving forward. Matthew, Blake, Matthew. Will you marshal for your dad? I don't know if he means directly or just get his car or what. Also, looking for Ethan Myers. Is Ethan Myers on the driver's stand? Ah, okay. Nice. You're good, buddy. Yeah, that don't help any. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. All right. Here we go. It's going to be Tony, Austin, Caden, Kevin, Nick, Rick, Mason, Ethan. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Tony on the tone. Here we go. I'll call the rest of you out. Austin, Caden, Kevin, Nick, Rick, Mason, and Ethan when you're ready. Got one over after the double in the chicane. Cleared. This is all of them. Should be interesting. Up next is regular stadium truck. Expert, pro, whatever. We got a mess over there at the skipper. They kind of sorted them out themselves. Early on, it's Mason Perry showing the way. Brackets all the way down the board, though. So it's Mason, Rick, Ethan, Tony, Kevin, Nick. Yeah, that's not good. Thank you. Oh, he has a body pan right here. All right, coming up on 2 down. Two down, 3 to go. What? All right, halfway, drivers, halfway. Rick Smith at the point, followed by Tony, Ethan, Austin, Kevin, Caden, Nick, Mason, and there's some brackets throughout. Nick Blake has the fast lap, a 1683. Leader Rick Smith's on an 18.513. Ethan, Tony, you're both 17 laps. Next three, 16 laps. Rick Smith, 18.514. Holding on to that pace. Mason's body is an issue. Thank you, Mason. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Still Rick, Ethan, Tony, Caden, Nick. Caden, you're only 3 seconds off, 2 seconds now off of that 17-lap pace. To put you right in the thick of it. That's not helping. 15 seconds to go. Rick chipping it down a little bit at 18. Oof. Got held up right there a little bit. Went 18.513 to 18.515. There comes the tone. There it is. Keep going till I call your name. Tony's done. Austin's done. Nick, Caden, Kevin. Looking for Ethan and Rick. Rick and Ethan. There you go. That's a race. Rick Smith wins it. 18.515. Ethan 17.514. Then Nick Blake in third. All right, we should have plenty of turn marshals at least. That's nice. Hey, Casey. Will you hand me those? All right, looking for Mikey and Brent. All right, there's everybody. We had 8 trucks. We should have plenty of turn marshal. Let's keep it going. Let's get turn marshals out on the track. I see Rick headed that way somewhere. Nick, if you were in that last race, I need like 5 or 6 of you out of the track out of the 8. Caden's down there, okay. Rick's here. Need a few more turn marshals from that last race. Or Yep, need one more turn marshal from that last race. Out of the 8 we have. There we go, thank you. On the bucket right here. Right here on the bucket. Yep. Nice. All right. It's going to be Arnie, Derek, Jimmy, Rocky, Mikey, Brent. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Arnie. On the tone. Here we go. Derek, Jimmy, Rocky, Mikey, Brent, when you're ready. All right, guys. Round 1, race 6 on the track. Brent Hatcher and Arnie, Mikey, Rocky, brackets all the way down, and Derek and Jimmy with brackets. Brent, first day out with that Losi rides. Usually takes a little time to work the bugs out, but he's right up to the top of the board right out of the gate. One minute in, 3:50 to go. Mikey Kreitz showing the way. Right now, he's a 19.513. Arnie, 19.515. Brent, you're an 18.5 flat. Right there with him. Rocky, 18.503. It only puts you about 4 seconds off that lead group. Dropped at that time, 18.501. Rocky has the fast lap. 15.93. Also gets past, moves past Brent. Oh, they're switching it back and forth. Brackets on the top 4. Right now, Arnie, Mikey, Brent, Rocky. Brackets all the way down. Arnie with the fast lap now, 15.93. Stepping it up a little bit. Mikey Kreitz right there with him, a 15.95. Rocky and Arnie have the exact same fast lap, 15.932 down to the 1,000th. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Still a dead heat. Really for the top 3 is all 19. Mikey, Brent, Arnie at the moment. All separated by about a second and a half. Top 3 guys. So, one bobble. You're going to go from first to at least third. Just saying. No pressure. Less than 2, drivers. Less than 2. Mikey with the fast lap at 15.72. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Ooh, go inside on the sweeper. Inside, inside, inside. Jimmy sneaking through the trouble with 40 seconds to go. Mikey getting himself a little breathing room. 2 1/4 seconds over Brent, who's half second on Arnie. It's a dead heat for second and third, with Mikey 2.5 seconds in front of them, which still isn't a whole lot. That can definitely be one wreck. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Derek, you're done. Jimmy's done. Arnie. Mikey, Rocky, looking for Brent is the only live truck on the track, guys. We got one coming hot down the straightaway. All right, that's a race. Mikey wins it. Mikey, Brent, Arnie, Derek, Jimmy, Rocky. All right, up next, Sportsman. One of two. David, Colton, Mike, Jerry, Mikey, and Matthew. Who has an Enos transponder? Enos. All right. All right, cool. All right. Bring them around. Looks like we got enough to cover it. Sweet. It's going to be David first. David, Colton, Mike, Jerry, Mikey, Neal, Matthew. Ours. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all be able to get out of there? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. David on the tone. Here we go. Colton. David. Matthew. Jerry. Mikey. All right, race 7 on the track. This is Sportsman. 17.5 Sportsman 102. So 17.5 Sportsman Heat 2 of 2. You be headed towards the tech area. Got one on his lid. Marshall on the track trying to get to him. All right, 130 in. We got Jerry, Mikey, Neal, Colton, David, Matthew, Mike. Jerry's 18.515. Mikey Neal 17.507. Golden with a 16.506. I think he had a 17 lap run in the kids race. That would put him right here with the leader group. If he can get her cleaned up just a tad. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Unlucky bounce there. Landing spot for Mikey Neal, who's in second place and got brackets between first and second. Both dead heat. Both 17.503s. Now Mikey Neal to the point. Jerry just saw somebody come off the stand. That's never good. Oh, Brent. Tabletop, 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 tabletop. Marshall on the track. All right, let's see what happens after that. That can't be good for him. Yeah. Hence that. All right. 30 seconds to go. Mikey, Jerry, Colton. All right, that's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Colton, you're done. Looking for Jerry. Jerry, you're done. Looking for Mike Neal and Mike Ivy. Yeah, you're done. We're just looking for Mike Ivy right here. Nice. That's a race. Jerry wins it. Jerry, Mikey, Neal, Colton. Yeah, did. They're looking for Kevin Dean to check. All right. We need a turn marshal in the middle on the bucket. Our Marshall on the bucket. Yeah.
All right, we got marshals now. Everybody's ready. We're going to go Nick Williams on the tone. Tony. Ethan. Nick. Austin. Kevin. All right, this is your Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 2. Intermediate Buggy, you will be up next. Race number 9, Intermediate Buggy, please come down to Tech so we can keep everything rolling. Gary Agadu, if I'm saying that right, is 17.507 is the TQ. You got Ethan on an 18.5 flat. 18.501 now for Austin Reed. Nick Blake, 18.515. You're better than TQ. Those two guys right now. Kevin Dean, you're under TQs. Oh, I'm sorry, you're over 17.514. Nick Blake, your leader, followed by Tony. Ethan. Nick, 18.511. 3:45 left to go. Nick Blake still on TQ pace, followed by Tony. Tony Dalton, you're 2.5 seconds behind Nick. All right, that's Nick Blake coming across the line with your orange buggy. Ethan is your pink and blue buggy, I believe. That is your second place car. No, Austin moving to second, 17.507. Nick Blake still 18.508. He is 1 lap better than Jerry's TQ pace right now with 3 minutes left to go. Austin and Ethan battling back and forth on that number 2 spot at a 17.503. Intermediate race number 9. Come on down to Tech. You got 2.5 minutes to get your car through Tech. Nick Blake, 18.502. The white and orange buggy coming across the back double, getting ready to come down the front stretch. Oh, 18.501. He might get a 19-lap run out of this. 2 minutes left to go. He needs 2 seconds. Thank you, Nick. Nick Williams letting Nick Blake work his way through lap traffic. Coming down the straight stretch, following some guys through the sweeper over the projector double. Oh, he's touching, but he gets his way through. Oh, and then he over jumps that middle double and jacks it in the turn. Still think he's going to be on TQ pace coming down the front stretch. 18.509. He's still TQ by a full lap. Ethan and Tony battling it out for second and third. Kevin, Austin, and Nick finishes out your running order. 1:20 to go. Nick Blake, 18.511. Oh, he comes hits the car off of the projector double. Oh, no, now he's up against the beam. Nick coming over the wall double down the front stretch. What's it going to say? He's still on an 18-lap pace. Oh, he has some more trouble in the back on the projector double. Tony's still 5.5 seconds back in second. Oh, Nick, 17.5 flat. He's still 7 seconds to the good for the TQ with 20 seconds to go. No more mistakes, and I think he'll be okay. Oh, they hit. Oh. All right. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Oh, Tony, you are done. Tony Dalton is the only one done. Nick Williams done. Ethan's done. Nick Blake, you are done. 18.515 with the win. Austin, you are done. That's everybody. Nick got that. And TQ. All right, I need Jamie and Caden to check. Caden out there. If he's coming around. Got Jamie. Oh, here's Jamie. Need a couple more marshals from that sportsman class. We had quite a few. We should have no problem on the marshals from the sportsman class. I see Nick. I get Nick out there. All right, everybody get staged up. I need just all in one left to check is Jamie. Everybody stop and all right, everybody stop after the wall double. Does somebody have the double down by the bathroom? Marshall? Need a marshal down by the bathroom? A marshal down here too. I need 2 marshals. I need Nick Blake. Anybody seen Nick Blake? Need Nick Blake to marshal? Where do you go? But where's he at? Okay. All right, we're going to go Zay on the tone. I guess Zay is here? Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, Frank. Billy. Jamie. Caden. And Matt. All right, we got one here stuck in the middle. All right, so here we go. We're rolling now. We need expert buggy next to come to practice. That will be race number 11. Need you to come to practice. This is intermediate buggy on the track. We got Billy Austin showing the way in this one, followed by Frank and Caden with brackets on all 3. This is their first round heat. Oh, watch the sweeper. All right, everything's clear. Billy still showing the way. 18, 19, 5, 16 now for Billy. Billy in the blue and gold and yellow car. Going through the middle section. Billy Austin, 19.516, followed by Frank, 17.509. Okay, we got a car in the middle. We got a car in the middle on the pole. All right, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. We're up. All right, 2:52 to go. Billy still showing the way, 19.513. Billy Austin with a good run here in this first round. If he can keep it going for 2:45 left to go. Oh, Billy, Frank, Caden, Zay. Second, third, and fourth all have brackets now. Matt Blake with the fastest lap of the race, 15.2. $130 to go now. $130. Billy Austin still 18.507. Frank, Matt Blake up to third. Zay and Caden just switching back and forth. They're a half a second off of each other for fourth position. Oh, Caden hitting the launch. Yeah. 25 seconds left to go. Billy, 18.503. Billy needs 3 seconds. He can get back on that 19-lap pace. Billy, Frank, Caden Ward moving into third spot. All right, Zay is done. Billy, you are done. Jamie's done. Frank is done. And we're looking for Caden. Caden Ward, you're still live. Caden Ward, you are still alive. Oh, okay. All right, that's everybody. All right. When Billy Austin gets ready, need him to come up here to the racer. All right, this is race number 10. This will be your first expert buggy class. All right, make you a lap, then get checked in. All right, I have no marshals. Need some marshals from that last intermediate buggy race, race number 9.
All right, I'm gonna need some volunteer term marshals because I was in that race and I'm calling the race, and Frank said he can't do it this week. So we're gonna need some help getting this race started. I don't see anybody out here. Need some volunteerage. All right, we got 2. That's better than none. Need a couple more term marshals. Need a couple in the back. Need one more term marshal. Need one more term marshal in the back corner, please. One volunteer. Please. I mean, we ran without one right here. What? Okay. 1. All right. It's going to be Mikey, Jimmy, Ennis, Casey, Rocky. As soon as Arnie gets teched and out there back to that corner. All right, here we go. Mikey on the tone. Here we go, guys. Jimmy, Ennis, Casey, Rocky. All right. This is race 10 of 11. Minute 30 in, we got Casey, Jimmy, Mikey, Rocky, Ennis. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. It's still Casey, Jimmy, Mikey, Rocky, Ennis. That's the leader, fellas. Less than two. Less than two. Still Casey, Mikey, Rocky, Jimmy, Ennis. Rocky and Jimmy got brackets for that third and fourth spot. Both 19 lap runs. Mikey also 19.505. Working on a minute. Right now, Casey 25.07. Rocky up to second with a 19.510. Dead heat between second, third, and fourth. Second, third, and fourth separated by about 3/4 of 1 second. "20 seconds, drivers." Here comes the countdown. Third, fourth, fifth. Still up in the air. Anna's clawing back after a bad lap. Set him back. You're done. It caught you. Mikey's done. Jimmy's done. Anna's is done. Casey's done. Rocky's done. That's a race. Casey wins it 25.04. Rocky gets second, 19.506. All right. Last heat of round one. We're looking for Arnie, Derek, Anthony, Justin, and Brent. We need turn marshals. Keep this thing going. All right, we need somebody down next to the bathroom, please. We need a marshal down next to the bathroom. I know we had more than 4 in that race. There's Mikey. Good deal. Cool. All right, bring them around, stage them up. It's going to be Arnie, Derek, Anthony, Justin, Brent. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. It's going to be Arnie on the tone. Here we go. Derek, Anthony, Justin, and Brent. It's an odd look for Brent, all blue car. He's usually a little bit more flamboyant than that. Desperate times call for desperate paint jobs. I heard Casey had some spare bodies you could have ran today, but I don't know anything for sure. All right. Your current TQ for this group is Casey with a 25:04 early on, 1 minute in. Anthony Saunders is 25:05 right there on that pace with Casey. 25:03 that time by. So it's Anthony, Justin, Derek, Brent, Arnie. Anthony has a fast lap, 14:77. And right there ahead, just barely ahead of that TQ pace. About a second and a half. He will have to keep her clean and traffic free. Down to a 25:02. Getting a little cushion now. A little 2-second cushion. Still whittling. 25:01. Number is coming down with 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers halfway. Running order is still Anthony, Justin, Brent, Arnie, Derek. Last race of round 1. I'm sure we'll do the typical, I don't know, mini sort type situation. You might shift 1 or 2 races, but you'll still be with your group. Your group will still be in the general place it was. So you kind of know if you're moving around based on the run you had. Less than 2. Still Anthony showing the way, 25 flat. Almost 5 seconds ahead. Working on a minute, drivers. Anthony and Justin, both 20-lap paces. Anthony working to get to that 21-lap pace. He's only 3/10 off right now with 45 seconds to go. Now a 25 flat 50 for the leader. I hope that wasn't him, but I'm suspicious. It was 25:05. That right there put you about a second off a TQ pace. That's all it takes. With 5 seconds to go. Let's see what this lap is. It'll have to be a good one. Everybody's still alive. Nope, Anthony, it caught you. Derek, you're done. Looking for Justin, Brent, Arnie. Anthony, 25:04.78. Beat Casey's 25:04.92 by a 10th.
All right, guys, I did a resort. Batting order should stay the same, but you might switch inside your class. So first up is going to be will be two-wheel drive short course intermediate. Looking to go as soon as you guys are able. It's going to be Nick Williams, David, Ethan, Alex, and Mike. All right, you can go ahead and check the heats online if you want. Printing them now, but looking for a two-wheel drive short course intermediate to go just as quick as you're able. You know who you are. Go ahead and make your way to tech. Marshall's from race number 11. It's going to be the faster group of the expert guys. You are going to marshal. So, Mike's out. All right, we're looking for Nick, David, Ethan, Alex, and Mike. All right, I need the marshals from race number 11. I need Derek, Brent, Justin, Casey, and Anthony. The marshal, please. All right, everybody's checked. Let's line up on the front straight. Looks like we're going to go right at 12 o'clock. Thank you, guys. All right, we got marshals everywhere. All right, here we go. Nick, you're going on the tone, okay? David. Oh, hold up, guys. Sorry. How'd she check in? All right, we're going to false start. I had no idea. She was checked in, but not on the stand. All right. Nick, you ready? All right. Try again. Here we go. Alex, are you ready? All right, I'll give you a minute to get your radio. Good? Okay. All right, here we go, Nick. David. Ethan. Alex, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are shooting for Nick's TQ, a 13.518. That's the pace that you're looking for. All right, 3.5 to go, guys. It's Nick, David, Ethan, and Alex. Three to go, guys. 3 to go. All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Nick, you were 3 seconds better than your TQ. Oh, yeah. Alex, beating and banging. I like it. Alex, you're getting a whole lot better at this. All right, 1.5 to go. It's Nick, David, Ethan, and Alex. $110 to go. Nick, David, Ethan, and Alex. Nick, you're still better than TQ. Heads up in the very center. It's clear. All right, it's Nick, Ethan, David, and Alex. Nick, you're 1 second better than TQ. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. David, you're done. Oh, my goodness. Nick, you're done. Might be done for the day. Ethan, you're done. And Alex. All right, Nick takes that. All right. Dual drive short course. Mason, Kangle, Mikey, Rick, and Jamie. Heads up on the back, guys. All right, we should have plenty of marshals whenever they come out. Probably need a volunteer, actually, for Alex. Okay, there, wherever. All right, I need one more marshal already. after Mikey checks in. I'll need a marshal over here at the end of the straightaway as soon as Mikey's ready. Mikey, you want to make a lap? Sure. Said he don't need a lap to smoke you guys. All right. Marshals everywhere. I need a marshal, Derek. Derek, will you hang out right there? All right, here we go. Mason, you're on the tone, okay? All right, here we go. Mason on the tone. Kangle. Mikey. Rick. Jamie, whenever you're ready. All right, way early on, it's Kangle, Mason, Mikey, Jamie, and Rick. Mason's the current TQ of the 17.504, so that's what you're shooting for. Right now, Kangle and Mikey are both better than that. All right, 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's Kangle, Mason, Rick, Jamie, Mikey. Kangle, you're 3 seconds better than TQ right now. Mason, you're 1 second better. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. I think you know that. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You'll be up in 2.5 minutes. Go ahead and make your way to tech, please. Rick. Oh, Rick. Oh, man. All right, Kangle, Mason, Mikey, Jamie, Rick. Just under 2 to go, guys. Just under 2. First 2 trucks are on a 17-lap pace. The next 3 are on 16. Pretty tight race, especially at the top between Kangle and Mason. You guys are separated by 2.2 seconds on the clock between Kangle and Mason. Mikey Neal, you're on a 16.5 flat. Need 1 second and you'll be on that 17 lap pace with the other two. See you make it happen. Squeeze it. Just under a minute, guys. Just under 1 minute. Oh, Mikey. Turn it. All right, we got brackets on that top spot. Mason's putting the pressure on Kangle's time. Separated by 1.5 right now. We got brackets on that third and fourth position between Mikey and Jamie. Kangle's still hanging on to that top spot by 1 second. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Mason, you got caught. You're done. Kangle's done. Mikey's done. Jamie and Rick are still live. Jamie and Rick are still live. 2 live trucks on the track. All right. That'll do it. Kangle takes that with a new TQ by a half a second over Mason. Nice race, guys. All right, looking for Casey Ennis, Mikey, Matt, Ethan, Tony, and Zay. All right, we should have plenty of marshals. All right, Zay needs a minute. If I want to take a break, not break your car, Zay needs 1 second to bind his radio. You need a bind plug, Zay? Somebody get Zay a bind plug, please. Anybody have one? All right. That's quick. All right, so it's going to be Casey on the tone. So you want to make 1 lap? Sure? Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Casey on the tone. Here we go. We got marshals. I need a marshal right here on the bucket, please. Not by me. I need a marshal, please. We'll sit here. There. Thank you, Rocky. I was wondering what that noise was. Jeez. All right, here we go. Casey, you ready? All right, Marshall's ready. Here we go. Ennis, Mikey, Matt, Ethan, Tony, Zay. All right, everybody's on. Dang, Zay is loose as a goose. What'd you break? All right, way early in. Casey, Ennis, Mike, Ethan, Zay, Matt, and Tony are both out, I guess. Tony, I'm not getting anything on your transponder, but keep going. One. All right, 3:20 to go. It's Casey, Mikey, Ennis, Ethan, Zay, Tony. Casey's current TQ is a 25.01. Right now, he's on a 19.502. Mikey, 19.516. Casey on a 19.5 flat now. So it's Casey, Ennis, Mikey, Ethan, Zay, and Tony. All right, guys, just under two to go. It's Casey, Ennis, Mikey, Ethan, Zay, Tony. All right, 120. Casey and Ennis, followed by Mikey and Ethan. Ennis and Mikey are in the same lap. Casey with the fast lap of a 14.5 on lap 10. Thirty seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Novice kids, you're going to be up next. Novice kids up next. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody is still live. Casey's done. Ennis is done. Mikey's done. Ethan and Zay are still live. Ethan and Zay are still live. Ethan is done. Zay's still live. One live car on the track. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Casey takes that 3 seconds off his TQ. All right, novice kids. We're looking for Colton, Kenna, Alex, and Landon. Oh, Landon turned into Lakeland. Well, I'm going to have to leave it as Landon. Okay, for now. I could change it later. Okay. All right. Hey, Mikey. Coming? Alex? Alex? All right, hang tight a minute, kids. What, did Alex get a buggy? You can make a lap, Alex, if you want to. No? Lakeland, do you need something to stand on? No? You sure? Okay. Hey, Casey, the one car, red, white, and blue, can you check it for me? I think that one. Yeah, yeah, she didn't check. Turned into Lakeland. Yeah. He turned into Lakeland. There we go. Okay. All right. All ready? All right, Colton, you're going to go on the tone. Okay, here we go. Colton, less than 5. Kenna. Alex. And Landon. Or Lakeland, I'm sorry. Oh, one in the, hey, Ennis. In the middle of the double. It's okay. Thank you. Oh. Hang tight, Lakeland. That's going to be hard to do. That's going to be tough to pop on there. Hey. Somebody get some pliers. Never mind. Hang tight, Lakeland. All right, it's Colton, Kenna, Alex, and Landon is in the pits right now. Hey, Casey, take her across the loop for me. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Oh boy, heads up on the front, heads up on the front. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally okay. Right behind Janice. Heads up on the front straight again. You're clear behind you. Go ahead, Lakeland. Go ahead. I think something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong with her car. Yeah. Broken? Okay. All right, so Lakeland had some problems. Meanwhile, Colton's still leading this thing with a 16.512. Kenna right behind him, and then Alex. Hey, Zay. Oh, dang. All right, 1:15 to go, guys. Intermediate stadium truck, you're up next. Billy Austin. All right, it's Colton, Kenna, Alex, and Lakeland is out. Just under 1 minute to go, guys.
All right. 30 seconds, drivers. Leader rolls it over. All right, there's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Kenna's done. Alex is done. Colton's done. That's a race. Colton, Kenna, Alex. All right. This is Stadium Truck Intermediate. Rick, Ethan, Nick, Tony, Caden, Kevin, Austin, Mason. Yeah. Turn marshals from that last race. We only got 2 out here. It was the volunteers. Yeah, we need volunteer term marshals. It was the kids' race. We need some people to come help out. We need term marshal help, or else we're stuck right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. About Tony Dalton. Is he on the driver's stand? All right, how about Ethan? Is servo working? All right. We'll burn your diff up. All right, it's going to be Rick, Ethan, Nick, Tony, Caden, Kevin, Austin, Mason. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Rick on the tone. Here we go. Ethan, Nick, Tony, Caden, Kevin, Austin, Mason. Race 5's on the track. So 1 minute in, we got Austin Reed out front. Brackets all the way down the board, literally. So early on, it's Austin, Tony, Rick, Caden, Ethan, Kevin, Nick, Mason. But there's brackets from top to bottom. All right, coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Rick Smith's moved back to the point, and he's got Tony following closely. There's brackets on 1 and 2. Rick is your current TQ with 18.5.15. Right now he's 18.5.13. 2 seconds ahead of his own TQ pace. Hmm. $13.5 Stadium Truck, you're up next. There's 1 heat. So if you're an expert Stadium Truck, you're up next. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Running order is Rick, Mason, Tony, Nick, Kevin, Austin, Caden, Ethan. Mason didn't finish that last race, so he's looking to get him a good run in at least. Put him on the board. See if he can finish this one off with less than 2 minutes to go. Would be a pretty big jump for him compared to not finishing the last round. Looking for the leader. Got one hung up on the double over there. Rick's 18.5.12. Mason, you're 17.5 flat, 70. Need 7/10 in the next minute 15. But you got a pretty good run going. I wouldn't push it too hard. There you go, 18.5.16. He said pull it off. Less than a minute, less than a minute. First and second, nose to tail right there, working the middle of the track. Leaders coming up on working the middle of the track. The white truck there, it's leader. Green truck is second. Thank you very much for letting them go. First and second got brackets. They're both on the 18-lap pace. It's an 18.5.11.60 to an 5.13.80. 2 seconds separating first and second right here. Now 3. You just want to finish it nice and clean, fellas. It's a good-looking run. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Nice clean run for Rick Smith. Mason, you're still live. Nick, you're done. Tony's done. Looking for Kevin, Caden, Austin. Caden's done. Austin's done. Mason Perry's the last live truck on the track. Where he is. That last lap crash hurt Mason a little bit. He still got 18 in, though. Solid run. That should put him P2. All right, please set your stuff out and come out to turn marshal. Keep this thing moving. Greatly appreciated. All right, we need one turn marshal here on the bucket. Right next to me, and we can get this thing going. Let's bring him around, get him staged up. Need to keep moving. Thank you. Nice. All right, front stretch is closed. All right. It's going to be Mikey Kreitz first. No, 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 Mikey. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Mikey on the tone. Here we go. Brent. Arnie. Derek. Jimmy. Rocky. All right, guys, halfway. Got Rocky out front. Rocky, Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Derek, Jimmy. This is race 6. Right now, Mikey Kreitz is your TQ, 19.509. Right now, Rocky's 19.501. Brent, 19.507. Rocky's on a TQ run. That TLR truck, black wheels. Nice and smooth around the back, starting through the middle of the track. Coming up on a minute. Brackets 3rd through 6th. Race 6 is on the track. Race 7, you should be headed to Tech. Less than 30, drivers, less than 30. Rocky's still holding on to that P1. And TQ run. Probably going to have to do 2 more laps. For this one and another. Here comes the tone. Brent, you're done. Rocky, it clipped you. You're done with a TQ run. Mikey's done. Derek's done. Arnie's done. Just looking for Jimmy. There it is. Rocky wins it. 19,501, 40, and a new TQ. Brent Hatcher second. Jimmy Kincaid third. Race 7 on the track. The Sportsman Buggy, 1 of 2. Colton, Kevin, Nick, Mike, Matthew, David. Make sure we have this straightened out. Jerry, you're not in this race. I think you bumped to the other group. You're in the next race. You're in the next one now. No, Jerry Gadoo. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Hit it again. All right. All right. Colton, you're going first, buddy. Colton, Kevin, Nick, Mike, Matthew, David. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Colton on the tone. Here we go. Kevin, Nick, Mike, Matthew, and David. All right, everybody's on. Well, that's some bad luck. He had some bad luck. I think he broke it that corner already once. Can't believe it's still in one piece. All right, coming up on halfway. Kevin Dean, Colton Bias. Minute 30, minute 30. Still Kevin Dean out front, followed by Colton. And then Matthew and Mike have brackets. And then Nick and Dave broke. .45 seconds. All right. That's the tone. We're still looking for Kevin and Matthew. Kevin, Matthew, coming down the straightaway. Cross the loop. You can't? Oh, that sucks. Straightaway. All right. All right. That's a race. Easy. The back of that jump does not give. Just a heads up. This is Sportsman 2 of 2. Now it's Nick, Tony, Ethan, Jerry, Mikey, Austin. We need turn marshals from that last race. Turn marshals. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Everybody's checked, and we have 2 turn marshals from that last race. All right, we got 3 turn marshals. We need 1 more on the bucket in the middle. There we go. Thank you. Sweet. All right, bring him around. Let's get it going. Nick Blake, you're going first. Stage it up. Shut it down. Get her going. Yeah, close enough for government work. All right. Nick, you're going first. We got turn marshals. Everybody ready? Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Nick Blake on the tone. Here we go. Tony, Ethan, Jerry, Mikey, Austin. All right. Good deal. Got them going. Oh. Brand or Arnie, I'm up next. Brent. Nick Blake out front. Austin, Tony, Jerry, Mikey, Ethan. 140 in, 3:20 to go. Intermediate buggy, you're up next.
Minutes left to go. Nick Blake showing the way. Race number 8, race number 9, intermediate buggy. Please come to tech. You got 2.5 minutes to get through tech. Race number 9, intermediate buggy. Nick Blake is your current TQ of an 18.515. He is better. Him and Austin Reed are better than TQ from the first round right now. Tony Dalton moves into second. There's been a shakeup. Austin falls to 4th. Nick Blake, 18.505. You're 10 seconds better than first round. Oh, man. Nick Blake still out front. Tony Dalton second. Jerry third. Nick Blake in that white. Oh, man. Takes a head-on hit there. Nick Blake, and that's their second place guy, Tony, that hit head-on. Going to be Nick, Tony, Austin. I think that was Austin that hit Nick. Tony, the green and orange buggy. All right, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. So your intermediate buggy, you are up next. Oh. We got one in the middle. "25 seconds. Nick Blake still your leader. Tony second. Austin third. Nick Blake still on TQ pace. Tony Dalton is actually faster than last round TQ as well. He's in that number 2 spot behind Nick. You heard the man. It's over. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Tony's done. Nick's done. Austin is done. Mikey. Ethan needs help. He's still live. Ethan is done, and I think it was. It's still saying Ethan is live. Ethan is not done. Everybody, watch your cars in staging. The finish line is right here, so if you put your cars in staging, it may get taken out. You might want to wait till the race is over. Hey, Dave, can you get that piece of pipe? That's all. Yeah, just trash that. Everybody be careful putting your cars in staging before the race is ended. That's the finish line. All right, race 9. Need some marshals. It's just picking the carpet up, Dave. It's Velcroed. It's Velcroed. It's just picking it up. It's fine. It's same. I mean, just don't hit it. Kind of like the launch ramp. Just don't hit it. I need marshals. I ain't got no marshals. Need Matt Blake to check in. Where'd my marshals go for my sportsman class? Got one car on the table down there. Guess everybody had to go back to their pits. Everybody stop. All right, where's Matt Blake? He's not checked in. Is Matt Blake out here? You need to check in, Matt. All right, straightaway's closed. Jesus. Everybody just stop. We got 6 racers. That means we should have 6 cars on the table. 6 cars should be on the table down by the driver's stand after this heat race. Because we have 6 drivers. All right, it's going to be Billy. You're going to go first. Drivers ready. We got marshals. Drivers ready. We got Billy out there. Here we go. We don't go. Frank. Caden. Zay. Matt. Jamie. Race 10, intermediate buggy, you're up next. Please don't put your car on the track before the race is over. Don't put your car on the track and staging before the race is over. Billy Austin is your TQ, 18502. Billy Austin, Matt Blake, Caden, your top 3. Matt Blake moving to the lead, 19.501. Matt Blake is on a faster pace than TQ. Matt Blake, Billy Austin slides to second. Frank, Caden, Jamie's A. Race 10, need to come to Tech. If you're in race 10, need to come to Tech. When you're done, please put your cars on the table. There should be 6 cars on the table behind the driver's stand after this race. Three minutes left to go. Billy sliding back in front of Matt. They are 1 second off of each other. That is for the race and for the TQ. Billy Austin by half a second now. Now Matt Blake takes it back by half a second. Matt Blake with the fastest lap of 15.2. Matt Blake in that pink blue buggy with pink wheels coming down the front stretch. One middle. That's going to be your number 2 spot, Billy. Matt Blake, you are 18,503. You need 1 second, Matt Blake. You got 2 minutes to do it. You don't have to do it right now. Nice and calm. Matt Blake down the front stretch, going through the sweeper, back over the projector double. Pink buggy coming around the other sweeper through the middle. Billy Austin second, that yellow, green, and blue buggy going through the middle. 1:45 left. Matt Blake, 19,515. He turned it up another lap. 18,516 for Billy. Oh man, Matt having some trouble after the projector double. Watch out, we got a dead car. Watch the car right there for 1 minute. 1 minute to go for Matt Blake. 19,515 for Matt Blake. Matt Blake, Billy, Frank and Caden battling for third. Jamie and Zay. Matt Blake getting held up there in the middle, coming by Caden. $19,514 for Matt Blake. Still shaving more time off. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. 15-1 now for Matt Blake on a hot lap. 10 seconds. Can he keep it going? He's going to make it, I believe. He started fifth. Matt Blake's he's going to keep going. Keep going, Matt Blake. You're live. Caden Ward, you are done. Frank's done. Billy, you are done. Matt Blake, you are done. That's it, Matt Blake. New TQ, 19,509. Good run. Everybody, please just put your cars on the table and walk right back out to Marshall. All right, we got Rocky Ball. Rocky Ball's wreaking havoc, an expert buggy. Stadium truck. Need Billy Austin up to call the race. Got everybody checked in but Ennis. All right, everybody stop after the wall double. Everybody's checked. Everybody's checked. We just need marshals.
All right. We got mostly what we need. One here next to me on the bucket and one back there. Now we need two marshals. Thanks, Nick. We need one more turn marshal up here next to me and get this thing going. Thanks. All right, cool. All right. It's going to be Rocky, Jimmy, Mikey, Arnie, Ennis. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Rocky on the tone. Here we go. This is race 10 of 11, round 2. End of round 2. Seems like this round has went faster than the first. About 30 minutes-ish. One down, 4 to go. Early on, it's Ennis, Rocky, Arnie, Jimmy, Mikey. This is 17.5 Expert. 1 of 2. Anthony Saunders, your current TQ is a 25.04. Ennis, right now, you're a 19.5 flat. Arnie, 19.503. Jimmy, 19.505. Rocky, 19.509. Working on halfway drivers. Oh. Ennis is bumped up to that 20-lap pace. 25.13. Less than 2 minutes. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Now Rocky to the point, and he's bumped it up to a 25.13. Jimmy's 25.15. Ennis is a little bit of trouble. It's a 19.5 flat. Right there at it. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Less than 30. Expert 2 of 2. You should be in tech. Gone through it. Standing over here itching. With an itching trigger finger. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Mikey, you're done. Arnie, you're done. Jimmy's done. Ennis is done. Everybody's done. That's a race. Rocky wins it, gets to 20, 25-14. Yep. All right, here we go, fellas. Anthony, Casey, Justin, Brent, Derek. Please put your stuff down and come out to Marshall. We appreciate your cooperation and attention to this matter. Famous words of the one who not shall be spoken of. Everybody's checked. We need a couple more term marshals. What's we got? Rocky and Arnie. I know we had more than Rocky and Arnie in that race. Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. All right. We need one more marshal. One more term marshal from that last race. Yeah. Matthew. Two? Two down there? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's bring it around front. Let's get it going. 125. We need to finish by 130. Yeah. Let's go. Keep it on pace. Anthony, you're going to go first. Anthony, Casey, Justin, Brent, Derek. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. All right, here we go. Anthony on the tone. All right, everybody's on. Last heat of round 2. Everybody's chasing Anthony Saunders, TQ 2504. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Casey, Justin, Brent, Anthony, Derek. Right now, Casey's 25 flat. That is 4 seconds ahead of TQ with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. And a good bit of clean carpet in front of him for a minute. Justin Duggins in seconds of 25:09. Anthony, after a bobble starting out, has fought his way back to a 25:11 pace. which is pretty good considering I saw an 18 lap pace there. I don't know, about a minute ago. Now he's second. Anthony Saunders all the way back up to second from last to second. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Casey now 21, 5:14. That's the first time I've seen that today. So far, he would be the only person who had just dropped down 25 flat 42. 4/10 off that 21 lap pace right now. Brent goes wide and lets him by. Mm, 25 flat 29. 3/10 with a minute 15, Casey, to get to 21. Almost 5-second cushion on that TQ pace. And 21, 5:14, 92. Casey, Justin, Anthony, Brent, Derek with less than a minute. Justin and Anthony, you're both on 20 lap paces. Casey's tail end of a 21, trying to hang on to be super run. See what it is this time by. Same thing. 21, 5:14, 79. With 15 seconds. He's got the clean track in front of him, it looks like, to get this done. He's going to need this lap. He's got 7 seconds to get back to the line, Casey. Squeeze it. You made it. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Brent, you're done. Anthony's done. Justin's done. Casey's done. Looking for Derek. Derek's done. Casey wins at 21, 5:14, 60. New TQ.
All right, guys, it's 136. I got the next round set up. Making killer time. I'd like to keep doing that. All right, guys, third heat set up. It's 139. I'm ready to go when y'all are. We're going to do short course intermediate again. It'll be Nick, David, Ethan, Alex, and Mike. So I'll need marshals, Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, and Brent. Again, that's Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, and Brent. Heat number 1 of round 3. We're well on our way to being done with this thing at a good time. Keep up the pace. Again, Nick, David, Ethan, Alex, and Mike. I think Mike's out. But the rest of you guys, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. All right. Round 3, whenever y'all are ready. Nick, David, Ethan, Alex. I believe Mike is out. Not mistaken. Mikey, is Alex ready? Okay. Still looking for some marshals. Brent, Rocky, Justin's out there, and Casey. Where's Casey? Jamie, you holler at Casey right there. As Alex checks in, we'll be ready to rip round 3. Yeah, Nick Williams said he's calling BS. He volunteers all the time. Yeah, you're still digging out of some hole somewhere. Yeah, you're still digging out of something from your past. Mikey, is Alex ready? Oh, okay. All right, Alex needs a minute. Alex needs a minute. What's wrong? Oh, really? Want to rebind it? Is it like getting signal from another radio? Oh, I see it. Dad's trying to sabotage your truck, Alex. Get it? Fix it, Mikey? We're trying to sabotage her truck. Oh. All right. Let Alex check in and we're ready. All right, cool. Sure. What's wrong with it? Oh. Give it a second to look out of here. Or is she good now? Make one lap, Alex. I think she's good. All right, we good? Okay, here we go. Marshals, find your spots. Nick, you're going on the tone. All right, here we go. Nick Williams, you're going to go on the tone, followed by David, Ethan, and Alex. Here we go. Marshals ready? All right, Nick, here we go. David, Ethan, and Alex. All right. All right, round 3. The last seat of the day. Be headed into the mains. All right, Nick's current TQ is a 13.515. Uh-oh, trouble for the leader. All right, guys, 110 down. It's David, Ethan, and Alex. Nick is off the track. All right, you guys, coming up on halfway to go. It's David, Alex, and Ethan. Alex slides into that second spot. Next up's two-wheel drive short course. You know who you are. That's Heat 2, Round 3. All right, guys, a minute and a half to go. David, Alex, and Ethan. 1:10 to go, drivers. About 45 seconds to go, you guys. Twenty seconds. All right, there's the tone. You guys are still live. All of you are still live. Oh, man. They've all found each other. All right, David, you're done. Alex is done. Ethan will be done. All right, that's it. David takes that one. All right. Race number 2, heat 3. Brent, you go get the heat sheets. Brent. All right, looking for Kangle, Mason, Mikey, Jamie, and Rick. All right, we need a couple more marshals. I could get I can get 2 more marshals. One more marshal will be enough. I get 1 marshal on this bucket to my right, please. Anybody able and willing. Mikey, you need. Oh, Mikey's still in the pits. Huh? Thanks, Zay. Sounds serious in there. We're in a machine shop. All right, Mikey, check in. There we go. All right, so it's going to be Kangle on the tone. Kangle's current TQ is 17.502. That's the pace you're shooting for. All right, Marshall's ready? Kangle, you ready? All right, here we go. On the tone. Mason. Mikey. Jamie. Rick. Kangle, I think you missed the loop. Yeah. Front straight, front straight. All right, it's Mason, Jamie, Mikey, Kangle, and Rick. Kangle, I added a lap. Mason, you're about 7 seconds off Kangle's TQ right now. Oh. Turn. Mason, Kangle, Jamie, Rick, and Mikey. Oh my goodness. Inside on the sweeper, it's clear. It's clear. 13.5 four-wheel drive, you guys are up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, it's Mason, Kangle, Rick, Jamie. Nope, Mikey, Jamie. Mason, you're chipping away, but you're 3 seconds off that TQ right now. Two seconds. You got the fast lap on the track right now. Nope, Kangle just got it. So it's Mason, Kangle, Rick, Mikey, and Jamie. About 2.5 seconds, Mason, you need to find. Oh, man, that ain't going to help you. Rick sabotaged you. All right, Mason, Kangle, Rick, Mikey, and Jamie. 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45. Oh, Mason. 1:20, guys. Mason, Kangle, Rick, Mikey, and Jamie. Mason, you fell off a little bit. 8 seconds behind that TQ now. 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. All right, guys, coming up on 30 seconds. Mason, Kangle, Rick, Mikey, and Jamie. $15. All right, guys, everybody's still live. Everybody is still live. Kangle, you're done. Mason's done. Jamie's done. Looking for Rick and Mikey. There's Rick. Looking for Mikey. All right, that's it. Mason takes that 6 seconds off TQ pace. So, Kangle, your TQ is still intact. All right, next up is 13.5 four-wheel drive. Looking for Casey, Ennis, Mikey, Matt, Ethan, Zay, and Tony. Casey, Ennis, Mikey, Matt, Ethan, Zay, and Tony. Hey, Jamie. Jamie, you get that one out of there? All right, I need a marshal right here to my right, please. Need one marshal, please. Thank you, Nick. All right, we got marshals everywhere. All right, guys, let's line them up on the front straight, please. No more laps. Casey's going on the tone. It's going to be Casey, Ennis, Mikey, Matt, Ethan, Zay, and Tony. All right. We got marshals everywhere. We do. Fantastic. All right, Casey, you're going on the tone. You ready? All right. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Ennis, Mikey, Matthew, Ethan, Zay, Tony. Y'all work that out. All right, early on, it's Casey, Ennis, Matthew. No, Tony slides into that third spot. Matthew, Mikey, Ethan, and Zay. All right, guys, 3.5 to go. 3.5 to go. All right, 3 to go. It's Casey, Ennis, Tony, Matt, Michael, Ethan, and Zay. Casey with the fast lap with a 14.8. Woo! All right, guys, just under 3 to go. Casey, Ennis, and Tony, that's your top 3. Casey and Ennis are on the same lap. All right, guys, 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Casey, Ennis, Matthew, Tony, Michael, Ethan, and Zay. Easy. Front straight. Front straight. Nick. Over here. All right, that's going to move Ennis into the top. Big, big trouble for Casey. All right, it's Ennis, Casey, Matthew, Ethan, Tony, Zay, and Mikey out. 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Casey back to the point. So it's Casey, Ennis, Matthew, Ethan, Tony, Zay, and Mikey. Heads up after the big double. Heads up after the big double. It's clear. Straight away, it's clear. Ennis back to the point with another mistake by Casey. Oh. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Ennis, you're done. Matthew's done. Zay is done. Casey done. Looking for Tony and Ethan. Tony and Ethan. Still live. Still live. All right, that's it. Casey takes that. 25-14. Even with lots of trouble. 14-3 on lap 20. All right, here we go. Novice Kids Heat 4. For Colton, Kenna, Alex, and either Landon or Lakeland. I'm not sure. It'll be Lakeland. All right, Lakeland's getting the nod this time. Did Landon leave? Oh, okay. Hey, Teddy, race 7. You'll be in race 7. Hey, Amber. All right, so Kenna is gone, so it's going to be Colton, Alex, and Landon. Oh, Lakeland. I am sorry. I'll probably get it wrong continually. Everything good, Nick? What's wrong, Mikey? Is hers binded up right? Alex is good? Easy there. You good? No, she had to go. All right. Colton, you're going on the tone. If we got marshals, we do. Okay, Colton goes on the tone. Everybody ready? All right, here we go. On the tone, Colton. Alex. Go ahead, Lakeland. Go ahead. All right, you guys, 45 seconds in. Colton, Alex, and Lakeland. Billy, do you got big problems? Oh boy. Okay. All right, you guys, 3.5 minutes to go. Colton, Alex, and Landon. Easy. Hold on. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh. Next up is Intermediate Stadium Truck. That'll be race number 5. Completion of this one. Halfway down, halfway to go. 1:15 to go. "45 seconds to go." "30 seconds, guys." "20 seconds." All right, there's the tone, but everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Alex, you're done. Looking for Colton and Lakeland. Sorry. All right, Lakeland's still live, guys. Lakeland is still live. One live car still. There you go, Lakeland. Here she comes. There you go. Good job. All right, Colton, Alex, and Lakeland. All right, we're looking for Rick, Mason, Nick, Tony, Ethan, Caden, Kevin, and Austin. Rick Smith is the current TQ. Big Bad Pooh. I don't think the big name Pooh is too intimidating. But hey, what do I know? Rick. Oh, man.
All right, guys, 13-5, intermediate stadium truck. I am looking for a couple of volunteer turn marshals, please. I've only got 3 turn marshals, guys. If I could get 2 more. Brent, Arnie, Rocky, you turn marshaling right there? Okay. All right, got my man on the bucket there. Hey, Nick, are you turn marshaling? Okay, thank you. They's in the corner. I need 1 more turn marshal, please. 1 more, guys. Richie, you turn marshaling down there, buddy? Thank you. I need 1 more turn marshal, guys, before I can start this race. Please, please, please. I got him. Thank you, buddy. I don't know your name. Thank you. All right, guys, let's line them up. Rick will lead the way. You guys know the running order. This is Q3. All right, Mr. Smith on the tone, sir. Mason, Nick, Tony, Ethan, Caden, Kevin, Austin. There we go. Everybody's live. Had one stuck on the pipe in there. Remember, guys, you got to stay off the pipe. Don't do it. Current class TQ, Mr. Rick Smith out here leading the way with Mason Perry in tow. This is a 5-minute qualifier. Last round. Let's see who can hang on. Mason Perry's got the fast lap of the group right now on a 16.7, and he's got the lead. Running order, Mason, Nick, Rick, Caden. One down, 4 to go. Got one stuck in the middle. He's clear. He got out. Rick's got the truck working good. Look at that thing turn, dude. Heck yeah, that's your race leader down the straightaway. Well, he's in second. Mason's got the lead back. They got brackets. Mason's on an 18 lap, 5 flat. That's better than TQ by 10 seconds right now. Nick Blake come up to second out of nowhere. Running order, Mason, Rick, Nick, Tony, Ethan, Austin, Caden, Kevin. Caden must have had some problems because he's much faster than that. I didn't see it. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 3 minutes. Remember, keep going until I call your name. Mason Perry still leading the way. He's better in this TQ by almost 8 seconds. Oh, grab this bucket. Straight away, straight away. Thank you, Nick. Nice. My man lost a seat down there. 2:20 remaining, drivers. Running order, Mason, Rick, Nick, Tony, Ethan, Kevin, Caden, Austin. This is for all the marbles. Current class TQ, Rick Smith. Mason Perry's got that beat right now by about 2 seconds. Rick's even better in his TQ. Nick Blake just scooted into second on an 18.511. He's chasing down Mason Perry. Oh, Nick Blake had moved into the lead there briefly. Oh, we got one broke. Oh, and that was our race leader. I see a camber link hanging out of it. That's all right, Nick. You'll be fine, dude. Fast truck. 130 remaining, drivers. That's a bummer. I know. It might. I don't know. All right, guys. Race leaders off the track. Let's see how this shakes out. I know who's got their head down and who grinding, and that is Rick Smith out to the point. Mason Perry second. Ethan Myers has scooted up into third. Caden Ward's worked his way back up into fifth. Tony's fourth. "50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds. Coming up, 25 to go. Mason Perry, Rick Smith, they got brackets. Tony Dalton scooted into third. Caden's all the way back up to fourth. Ethan, Kevin, Austin, Nick is off the track. 15 to go. Squeeze a little harder, guys. Looks like TQ's going to be safe unless somebody can make up a lot of time. Here comes the tone. Do not stop until I call your name. Kevin, you're done. Mason, you're done. Rick's done. Caden's done. Tony's done. Ethan's done. Everybody's done. Looks like Mason Perry wins it with the 18-lap 5:10, which will take the TQ by 0.6 of a second. Good run, Mason. Hey, Colton, you got your batteries charging and stuff? Because you're up next, dog. All right, guys, up next. Expert 13.5 Stadium Truck. Current Class TQs, Rocky Ball on a 19.501. This, hey, Billy Austin. Will you change Colton's tires? I have a stack of tires over here. All right, sorry about that. Let's line them up, get rolling. Rocky's going to lead you guys off. I need one more marshal, guys. Got Caden down there in the corner. I need somebody out here on this bucket and turn 28. Mason got it. All right, guys, on the tone, Rocky, your current TQ. Brent, Mikey, Jimmy, Arnie, Eric. Good clean start. Everybody's got good spacing. This is a fast group. All right, guys, one down, 4 to go. Rocky's holding it down. Also got the fast lap, 15.580. Race leaders down the straightaway into the sweeper. Oh, second place has a problem. Mikey rolls it. Everybody's getting a little nervous. 3.5 to go. Rocky's still out there holding it down. Derek Richmond's moved into second. Jimmy Kincaid third. Brent, Michael, Arnie. We got brackets on second through fourth. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Rocky Ball's out here on a 20-lap pace. He's about to destroy his 19-lap TQ. Derek second, Jimmy, Brent, Arnie, Mikey. All right, nice give and take, fellas. Coming up on 2:30 remaining. Derek Richmond's holding down that second place with Jimmy Kincaid right in tow. They're separated by like a quarter of a second at best. Rocky's still out front with a 3-second lead over Derek. Running order, Rocky, Derek, Jimmy, Brent, Arnie, Mikey. Billy, front tire's the same as mine. All right, guys, coming up, 140 to go. Running orders pretty much unchanged. Everybody's fell into their rhythm. We do have a new fastest truck on the track. That's Brent Hatcher. He took that fast lap from Rocky Ball. Brent's truck still needs a little work. Rocky's out there holding it down on the 19506. 115 to go. Rocky, Derek, Jimmy, Brent, Mikey, Arnie. Top four trucks are on a 19 lap pace. Does not look like TQ's in danger. Rocky Ball with the new fast lap, 15.527. Derek Richmond just moved into the lead, guys, with 50 seconds to go. Race leader threw the sweeper over the back double. Oh, and he rolled it. That's probably going to turn it back over to Rocky. Rocky or Jimmy. Rocky and Jimmy are separated by 0.3. Oh, Jimmy had a problem. All right, guys, coming up on 25 seconds to go. $15. Remember, don't stop till I call your name. You guys keep going. I will tell you when you're done. All right, guys, there's the tone. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Rocky, you're done. Brent snuck into second place. He's done, and a new fast lap, 15.384. Took the fast lap by 0.2. Jimmy's done. Mikey's done. Derek's done. Arnie's done. Rocky Ball takes that one with a 19.504. And will hold down that TQ. Heading into the main event. Brent out there at the 15.384. He's learning his new ride. But everybody's going to have their work cut out for Rocky. All right, up next, race number 7 and round 3. This is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Current class TQ for this is Mr. Nick Blake on an 18 lap, 5:10. That's putting it down. You need a minute, dude? You want me to hold for a minute? Oh, sure. 1 minute, guys. We got a racer's minute. Called at 2:37 on the dot. Look at Arnie over there with this cheeseburger. Nice. What's that? It doesn't show you in this one. 1 second, guys. We're getting Teddy in there. And did my man with the spur gear, he's good? Okay. Thank you, Arnie. Everybody's in there. All right, guys. You see your running order up there on the board. Austin's going to lead the way. Colton will be second. Is this Austin out here by himself? Okay, good deal. All right, Austin, on the tone, brother. Colton. Nick. Matt. Mike. Dave. And Teddy. All right, guys, we'll see if any of these guys can pick up the pace, bump themselves into the A main. Going to be a stacked B main in this division. These guys are all so close. Oh. Thank you, Rocky. Good hustle, buddy. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Austin out front. Teddy's out front. Colton second. Austin, Nick, Matt, Mike, Dave. Dave's car must have messed up. Oh, yeah, Brent's got it. All right, guys, 350 remaining. Teddy Richardson out front holding it down. No, it's turned over to Austin Reed. We've got brackets on 1st through 5th. Austin Reed out here holding it down. Also with the fast lap, 16.782. Current class TQ, Nick Blake on an 18-lap 510. Looks like he's going to be safe. Austin just bumped into an 18.516. All right, Austin Reed just came through the sweeper. Over the skip jump to the mini sweeper, second skip. He's working the infield nice and smooth. All right, we had some snags there of some sort. 2 down, 3 to go. Austin's leading the way. Running order, Austin, Teddy, Colton, Nick. Good to have Nick Williams back. Hadn't seen him for a while. Snowstorms shook a bunch of our guys up. All right, Austin Reed's out front. He is on a TQ pace, 18.509. Running order, Austin, Teddy, Colton, Nick, Matt, Mike, Dave. That's a big old gaggle of cars in the middle there with the leaders. That's first and second in that group of 4. They're all together. See if Colton and Austin can clear these fellas. It's a wild one down the straightaway. That's first and second right there. Coming up, 2 minutes to go, guys. Race leader got snagged up in some traffic there. We're going to have to see how this shakes out when everybody crosses the line. Austin's still holding it down. It did impact his TQ run, but he is still on an 18-lap pace. That's going to give him a great starting position heading into the main event. Hey, guys behind me, watch your car around the loop so you don't bother these guys. Running order, Austin, Teddy, Colton, Nick, Matt, Mike, Dave. 120 to go. Going to have to squeeze a little harder. You guys want to catch Austin Reed. He's going to try to chase Rocky Boss or Nick Blake's TQ time down. He just keeps getting tangled up. Bad luck. Bad luck. 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Austin Reed holding it down. Still has a fast lap as well. Looking good out there. Man, he fell off a 18-lap pace down to a 17.501 running order. Austin, Teddy, Colton with 40 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, guys, 20 seconds remaining. Remember, do not stop until I call your name. Oh, that's solid. We got one stuck in between the doubles over there. Nick had some problems. Turn marshal is hustling over with 10 seconds to go. Austin still holding it down. Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going. All the cars are alive. Straight away, straight away. Clear. Pennant, Nick. They're all coming. Austin, you're done. Nick, you're done. Teddy's done. Colton's done. Matt, I'm still looking for Mike, and I think Dave was off the track. Is Dave still alive? Oh, right here. Okay, there he is. I didn't know they got it fixed. My bad. That's it. That's a wrap. Austin Reed takes that with the 17.505. Nick Blake's TQ will be safe on an 18.510 is what it's looking like for now. All right, guys, heat 2 of 2, Sportsman Buggy. This is the Fast Guys group. Nick Blake is your TQ. We got Nick, Tony Dalton, Ethan Myers, Jerry, Mikey, Kevin. All right, guys, I'm looking for my turn marshals from that last round, and I may need like one volunteer, please. If at all possible, please and thank you. Good runs to all those involved. Mikey check. Still looking for Ethan to check. There he is. I need one turn marshal down here beside me on this bucket by the driver's stand, please. Got one at the restroom. One more turn marshal, please. Hey, Teddy. Teddy, are you turn marshaling? Can you do the bucket in this whole area? All right, there we go, guys. Nick Blake is going to lead you guys off. You see the running order up there on the screen. Everybody good? Got my turn marshals, and we are going live on the tone. Nick, you go. Tony. Ethan. Jerry. Mikey. And Kevin. All right, there we go. Pretty smooth. Everybody's got plenty of room. There you go. Good job, everybody. Give each other a little bit of room. Got Tony Dalton out here holding it down on a 19 lap. Tony and Ethan are both on 19. That will crush current TQ. Running order, Tony, Ethan, Kevin Dean with a good run. Nick, Mikey, Jerry. One down, 4 to go. All right, guys, keep your eyes on the racing turn, marshals. Keep your eyes on your area. Try not to watch the racing. These guys are counting on you. Oh, into the straightaway. Clear. All right, 3:30 remaining. Tony Dalton still holding it down. His pace is off a little bit. He's down to an 18.501. That would take the TQ by 8 seconds, but a lot can happen in 3 minutes. Running order: Tony, Ethan, Nick, Mikey, Kevin, Jerry. All my turn marshals are on point. These guys are running smooth and close. Looks like the TQ could be in trouble with 2:45 remaining. All right, guys, 2 minutes remaining. Tony's still out there holding it down. Running order: Tony, Ethan, Nick, Mikey, Kevin, Jerry. Tony's back up on a 19-lap pace. Ethan's on an 18.506. So both of those would take current TQ. Nick Blake fought his way back up to third with 140 remaining drivers. .110 to go. Tony and Ethan out there holding it down. Tony also just set the new fast lap of this group on a 15.967. Ethan's got a 16 flat. Nick's got a 16 flat. Mikey's got a 16 flat. You guys are so close, man. It's fun to watch. Coming up on 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Gonna have to give it everything you got. Tony and Ethan have found some speed. They were putting it down. Tony out front on a 19-lap 5:14. Ethan on an 18.509. Nick on a 17.503. Looks like TQ could be in danger. TQ's 18.510. Tony's almost bettered that by a lap. Remember, guys, Nick, you're done. Ethan's done. Tony, you're done, buddy. Looking for Mikey, Jerry, Kevin. Got one stuck in the doubles over here, guys, and one stuck on the left-hand pipe. Mikey, Jerry's done. Kevin's done. Tony Dalton takes that. 19-lap, 5:13. New class TQ. Remember, guys, try not to hang your radios over the rail and impact the racer beside you. No fun. And if the racer beside you tells you to move it, move it. Somebody's car stinks. All right, guys. Up next, we got 17.5 intermediate buggy. This is what's wrong, Billy? Still looking for Frank to check. Is Frank Nunari in the building, or did he take off? Frank? All right, thanks, guys. Frank is gone. Looks like I have turn marshals in place. How many bodies are going to fall off in this group? You guys, wow. I was just talking good about you too, and I mean, this is like not a good start. All right, guys, Matt Blake's going to lead him to the tone on the buzzer. You guys ready? Enthusiasm. Man, that's freaking, yeah, let's go. On the tone, Matt. Billy. Caden. Jamie. Zay, you guys don't go until I tell you to go. I'm trying to keep you spaced out to help you. I know it's hard to wait, but now you're going to be all wadded up. Freaking TLR cars are fast. Got one broke back there in the double. Hey, guys, up on top of the tabletop. That's our race leader up there on top of the tabletop. That one hurts. That one hurts. That moves Jamie Umberger into the lead. Caden Ward second. Zay third. Matt fourth. Billy. Tough break. Lots of time, guys. 4 minutes to go. Got one over behind the skip jump. All right, guys, 3:45 remaining. Caden Ward out to the lead. Zay second, Matt, Billy, Jamie. Caden came out of nowhere. He's been reading and working and wrenching, and the kid's getting fast. It is paying off, and it is a lot of fun to watch. $3:20 remaining, guys. 3:20 remaining. Class TQ is Matt Blake on a 19.509. Not in danger right now, but Caden Ward's clipping him off. He just got it down to an 18.5 flat. Caden in the back corner coming over the big jump, coming into the straightaway right now, crossing the loop into the sweeper. He's on a 19 lap pace, guys, 19.516. He just keeps clicking them down. Running order, Caden, Matt, Billy. Matt Blake just took the lead from Caden. I didn't see what happened. And Matt also had a fast lap of the race with a 15.1. Got Holly Pittman in the house. $2:25 remaining. Matt and Caden have brackets. They're just going back and forth. I'm not even calling it because it's just every time you hear that, that's those two swapping the lead. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, drivers. All right, everybody's got their head down. Lots of clear track. Let's see what you can do when you're out here running alone with 1:30 to go. Uh-oh, Blake had a problem. That's going to maybe hand this back to Caden. Billy has a problem. Everybody's pushing so hard. Lots of little snags out there right now. 1:15 to go, guys. Nobody's on a TQ pace. Everybody's had some issues this time. Big race on the tracks between Matthew and Caden. See how this shakes out. Matt just got back up onto that 19-lap pace with the 55 seconds remaining and a fast lap of 15.1. Out here hitting expert fast laps. 45 to go. Thanks to my volunteer turn marshals out here. Mucho gracias. We need help. 35. All right, guys, coming up on 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Matt Blake's out there on a 19-lap pace. Caden's on a 18.502. See if Caden can make anything happen. He's got the speed too, but he'll be good in the mains either way. All right, guys, everybody's still live. Still live. Caden, you're done. Jamie's done. Billy Austin's done. Fought his way back up to third after that horrendous first lap incident. Matt, you're done. Just looking for Zay. That's it. That's a wrap. Matt Blake takes that on a 19.515. He was going after his own TQ of a 19.509.
All right, race 10. Need turn marshals. I may need a volunteer because I'm up here. All right, we need turn marshals. Still looking for Arnie and Derek. Mikey's out of it. From that last race. Need Matthew. Matthew Blake. He's not. All right, we need a volunteer term marshal. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Matthew. Sweet. All right. You're up. Huh? All right. I guess it's just 3 of you. All right. Let's bring them around here and get them going. There's only 3 of you. All right. It's going to be Derek, Ennis, Jimmy. Term marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Derek on the tone. Here we go. Ennis and Jimmy. 10 of 11. This is the next to the last heat race in round 3 before we set up the mains. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Right now it's Ennis and Jimmy with brackets. And then Derek. Derek's 19.507. Ennis 25.12. Jimmy, you're 19.5 flat. Jimmy, Ennis, Derek. Brackets on Jimmy and Ennis. They're both on 20-lap pace, both 25-12s. Dead heat. Less than a second separating first and second. $19,502 now, Ennis. With 20 seconds to go. Jimmy still holding down that 25-12-84. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Ennis, you're done. 19,501.70. Derek, you're done. Jimmy, 25-12-47. That's a race. All right. Now looking at Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Brent. The last qualifier of the day. We're going to need some help turn marshal, and there was only 3 cars in that race. So please see it in your heart to come out and help us finish this round of qualifying off so we can set up the mains at 3 o'clock-ish. What did you do? Wasn't you? Oh, yeah? Sticky icky icky. I know who turn marshaled over there. It might help you, Arnie. You need to calm down a little bit, buddy. All right, everybody's checked in. We need nothing. All right, let's bring them around here, get this thing in. Let's go. Bring them around to the front. So it'll be Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Brent. All right, y'all situated? I know y'all want to get a run at it, but you don't look super situated. All right, here we go. Y'all look better. Okay, it's going to be Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Brent. Casey on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here it comes. Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Brent, when you're ready. Casey's your current TQ 21-514. Early on, everybody's on a 20-lap pace. Casey is a 25 flat. Those numbers don't usually go down from this point, so we'll have to see. I may get shocked. Yeah, there he is. He just proved me wrong. Casey 21,513. Justin 20,504. 120 in. All right, leader's off the track. That hands it to Justin Duggins at a 25:03. Just past 3 minutes down, 1:45 to go. Right now it's Justin, Anthony, Rocky, Brent, and Casey's off the track. Less than a minute, drivers. 40 seconds. All right, there you heard it. There's the tone. Please keep going till I call your name. Justin, you're done. Just looking for Brent. That's it. That's a race.
All right, guys, the mains are up. First up is going to be Sportsman Buggy B main. That's going to be Kevin Dean, Colton, Teddy, Matthew Myers, Nick, Mike Ivy, and David Ferreira. That's going to be up first. And up first is going to be Sportsman Buggy B main, followed by Dual Drive Short Course, Short Course Intermediate. I had to switch them two just to make sure there wasn't any back-to-back racers. The first up is going to be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy B main. Brent. We'll need all the expert drivers. Anybody in the expert class buggy is going to marshal. So as quick as y'all are ready, I'm ready. All right, one more time. It's going to be Kevin Dean, Colton, Teddy, Matthew Myers, Nick, Mike Ivy, and David Ferreira. That's going to be the running order for the Sportsman B main. Going to bump 2 to the A. That's the only B main of the day. The rest are all A mains. We'll be well on our way. All right, Kevin Dean, you're going to be starting on the pole. It'll be Kevin Dean. You guys can see the lineup. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to need y'all to check, I bet. My fault. No, everybody's good. All right, so Kevin Dean, come on, pull up forward. Pull forward some. Keep coming, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Little bit. Right there. All right, Colton, pull up second, please. Come on up a little bit. Right there. Oh, too much. A little too much. Teddy, third. Right there. Matthew Myers, 4th. Nick Williams will be 5th. 6th will be Mike Ivy. And finally, David Ferreira. Yep. However you want back there, David. Okay, it's going to be a 4-minute B main. Bump 2 to the A, okay? Please keep it a clean start. We don't have to do any re-racks. All right, we got marshals everywhere. We do. Awesome. Drivers, you ready? Marshals ready. All right, sportsman B main. Everybody goes on the tone. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, David. Easy on the sweeper. Inside on the sweeper. Inside. It's clear. Heads up at the double on the back. Double on the back. All right. Oh, that's your leader. Was. So it's probably going to be Colton, Teddy, Nick, Kevin, Matt, Mike, and David. Across the pipe. Yep, thank you. Oh, man. All right, guys, 2.5 to go. It's Colton, Teddy, Nick, Kevin, Matt, Mike, and David. Colton and Teddy are your 2 bump cars, both on the same lap. So take it easy on each other. Looks like Teddy might have got around Colton. Let's see here at the loop. He did. So it's Teddy, Colton, Nick, Kevin, Matt, Mike, and David. You guys are both in bump position. So, oh, never mind. That's a different car. Okay, same paint scheme. Heads up inside on the sweeper, inside. Oh, man, Teddy got through the trouble, then got punted. See here. Jeez. Teddy's still in that lead spot. Inside on the sweeper. That was your leader. I believe that's going to let Colton by. Looks like Colton may have the lead now. Oh. Easy, guys. Looks like it's going to be Colton, Teddy, Kevin, Matt, Nick, Mike, and David. Colton and Teddy are your 2 bump cars. You 2 are in bump position, so take it easy. All right, it should be Teddy and Colton now. There you go, Colton. Easy. Oh, trouble for the leader. Oh, my Lord, Teddy. 40 seconds, guys. That might move Kevin Dean into the bump spot. Let's see here. Does. That race on the back straight coming through the center is 4 position for the second bump spot. Easy on each other. Teddy's following Kevin through the center. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be for the final bump position. Oh, my gosh. All right, Colton's going to win this thing. It's to be settled who's going to get that second bump spot in the center between Teddy and Kevin Dean. Looks like Teddy might ease by there. Yep. It's going to be Teddy. Colton and Teddy, followed by Kevin, Matt, Nick, Mike, and David are still live. Nick, Mike, and David are still live. Nick, Mike, and David are still live. Colton, you're done. All right, Colton and Teddy are going to bump to the A. All right, race number 2 is two-wheel drive short course, A main. It's going to be Kangle, Mason, Mikey, Rick, and Jamie. We should have plenty of marshals from that last race. All right, you guys are all checked in. Just need a couple marshals and we're ready to roll. All right, cool. Kevin Angle, you're on the pole, buddy. Pull on up here. Angle. Scoot up, Kevin. All right, that's good. Mason, scoot up. Mikey, right there. Y'all can spread out a little bit. I mean, all right, if that's y'all's choice, I'm not restarting it if you screw each other up. Okay, that's on y'all. Perfect. What I like to hear. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready? All right. A main, 5 minutes. Here we go. On the tone. Oh, Mikey Neal shot around Mason Perry. Oh, Mikey. Dang it. Man, y'all are just making it easy on Kevin Angle and making it hard on Rick. God darn. You handing it to Kevin, or yeah, Kevin, beating on Rick. Go on around in there, Rick. Oh, man. Ah, shoot. All right. 50 seconds in. It's Kangle, Jamie, Mason, Mikey, and Rick. Oh, Jamie. Mason got around Jamie at the line. So it's Kangle, Mason, and Jamie for your top 3. Rick and Mikey, they're having a killer race in the back. Oh, man, Rick. All right, 3:45. Running order stays the same. Kevin Angle's on cruise control. Waiting on Mason to squeeze him, scoot up there and squeeze him. All right, you guys, coming up on 3 to go. Oh, Mason slow rolls it. That's going to give Jamie a chance to tighten him up. So it's Kevin, Mason, and Jamie. Shoot, Rick, you can't get a break, can you? Oh, man, Jamie gets around Mason. So now it's Kangle, Jamie and Mason. Oh, Mason. All right, it's Kangle, Jamie, and Mason. Oh, and Jamie messes up and goes on his lid. That might let Mikey sneak up there. Mikey does the same thing. Oh, Jamie. Oh, it's Kevin Angle, Mason, and Mikey Neal. Jamie handed it to Mikey there. 2:10 to go, guys. 2:10 to go. Plenty of time. Rick, you're on the same lap. Inside, Rick. Okay, I tried. Oh, my goodness, Rick. You can't catch a break, man. Here comes your leader, Rick. He's breathing on you. So it's Kangle, Mason, and Jamie, followed by Rick and Mikey. Rick is not wanting to give up that lap. Oh, Rick. Shoot. All right, guys, 1:10 to go. It's Kangle, Mason, and Jamie. Mason is tracking Kevin down. They're on the same straightaway for that top spot. So it's Kangle, Mason, and Jamie. That's your top three. That race for that top position is about to get real with 40 seconds to go. Mason is bringing it. Here he comes. Oh, man, he's breathing down the leader's neck. It's going to get real fun here in the last 30 seconds. Here he comes. That's for the lead right there. Oh, he took the inside and got by him. Nice pass, Mason Perry. Holy crap. That was nice. Here comes third, breathing down second's neck now. What a race. All right, there's the tone. When you cross the loop, you'll be done. Looks like Mason Perry's going to take this. He did. Kangle led this thing. What a pass by Mason Perry with 30 seconds to go. Looking for Mikey Neal, and we're done. Looking for Mikey Neal. There he is. All right. Mason Perry takes that one, followed by Kangle and Jamie. That was a good race. That was a good race. Mason, Kangle, and Jamie, make your way over here, please. All right, Mason, Kangle, and Jamie, please make your way over here for your OTOG. All right, next up is going to be Nick Williams, David Ferreira, Ethan Alex. That was fun. Good race. All right, so we need Nick, David, Ethan, Alex, and Mike. All right. Short course guys, come out to Marshall, please. All right, looking for Ethan, Alex. Ethan and Alex to check, please. Uh-oh, Mikey. I don't got nothing on her transponder. Come on, Alex. Gonna blame it on you. Where's Ethan Church? All right, let's see what you got now, Alex. There we go. All right. So it's going to be Nick, David, and Alex. That's going to be your lineup. Back on over here, Alex. There you go. Hey, Nick, scoot up. Right there. Yep. And then Alex, if you want to scoot back or spin around. Spin around. The other way. Yeah, there you go. Go on back. Go down there and turn around and come back. Spin it around right there. All right, right there. Right there. Yep, perfect. Okay, here we go. I need a marshal in the center bucket, please. Need a marshal in the center, please. There, thanks, Mason. All right, here we go. On the tone, 5-minute A main, short course intermediate. Everybody goes on the tone. You ready? All right, here we go. Oh, dang, Nick. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Jeez. I don't even know how his truck's not broke. Alex Neal is in the lead. Oh, man. This is going to be fun to see if Alex wins this thing. All right, Alex is playing it safe over the tabletop. So it's Alex, Nick, and David. Oh, come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. That's a long ways to go. She's still playing it safe. All right, 3:30 to go. It's Alex, Nick, and David. Keep it on its wheels, Alex. Oh, man. Oh, she. That's all right. You're still in second. Uh-oh. Alex ain't done. Oh, they both wrecked. Alex ain't done. All right, 2:54 to go. It's still Alex, Nick, and David. Oh, she's put a little bit of space between her and Nick. Little comfort zone. Oh, man. Go, Alex, go. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Alex is still holding on. I swear, when one wrecks, the other one wrecks. He's falling. He's falling apart out here. Oh no. Oh, Nick gets her at the line. She cuts him off. She cut him off. Oh man, she cut across his nose. Uh-oh, Dad said if you do it again, you're out. All right, now Nick, you got some ground to make up. Oh, he got it wrong in the back. Flipped it on its lid. All right, it's Alex, Nick, and David. 120 to go. Next up, 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Oh, Nick wrecks again. All right, Alex, just hold it together for 40 more seconds. She said, okay. Slow and steady wins the race at this point. Thirty seconds, Alex. Oh, man. You got it. All right, Alex, let's see what you can do here with 2 to go. Oh, man, Alex is going to win this one. He takes the win. Waiting on the other 2. Looks like it's going to be Alex, Nick, and David. Yep. Alex takes that one. Good job, Alex. Enter the stand. Waiting on Ennis. All right, Zay needs a minute. Mikey's out? All right, Mikey's out. All right, I need some help marshaling. I'm going to need some help marshaling, please. All right, Mikey's out, and we're waiting on Zay, if I'm not mistaken, right? Casey said he's going to start backwards. All right, it's going to be Casey Ennis, Matthew, Ethan, Tony, and Zay. Zay, you're bringing up the rear, so just tail on back there. All right, wherever you want to be back there, Zay. Need somebody to marshal over here. All right. All right, guys. 5-minute A main. Keep it clean on the start, please. Try not to advance positions until you get to the back straight, if you don't care, please. Get across the loop. Keep it clean, okay? 5-minute A main. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Dang it, Matthew. You just screwed yourself. Got lucky there. Oh, man, broke. Broke. All right, it's Casey Ennis and Zay. Tony Dalton in that third position. Zay breathing down his neck. Oh, man, Zay. Crap. Hold up. All right, yeah, there you go, Zay. That's fine. No, Zay. There you go. There you go. I know. I'm just making sure. All right, it's Casey Ennis and Tony. I think Zay might have got Tony at the line. Then there were 4. All right, it's Casey Ennis and Tony. Tony, that's the leader coming up on you. Casey Ennis, Tony, and Zay. Matthew and Ethan are both out. Next up is Novice Kids. Next up will be Novice Kids. It's Casey Ennis, Tony, and Zay. That's your top 4. Well, your only 4. For Matthew back? No. Thank you, Zay. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. All right, Casey, Ennis, Tony, and Zay. Oh, Zay. $120, guys. $120. Casey got a 9-second lead over Ennis. That don't sound good. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. It broke? Turn. Broke the pipe in the back? Stay inside after the big double on the back. Stay inside. It's Casey, Ennis, Tony, and Zay. I think Matthew is out again. All right, there's the tone. Casey, you're done. You got caught. Ennis is done. Looking for Tony and Zay. Zay is done. Looking for Tony. All right, Tony. Nice. It was Casey, Ennis, and Tony and Ennis were on the same lap. Yeah. All right, novice kids, amen. You're up. Easy, Colton. Colton. Easy. Thank you. All right, looking for Colton, Alex, and Lakeland. Billy.
All right, we need a little turn marshal help. Looks like we pretty much got it, actually. Landon? Oh, okay. I got you. I couldn't see you. I got you. All right. Colton, scoot up, buddy, a little bit. Now straighten it up. There you go. All right. And then Alex, now you pull up a little bit. All right, that's good. Right there. All right. Driver's ready. Turn marshal's ready. All right, here we're going to go heads up on the tone. 5 minutes. Driver's ready. We're going to go live in less than 5. Nice and smooth. All right, we got Colton, Alex, and Lakeland. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Colton comfortably in front, I think. Coming down the straightaway at your leader. Got one upside down on the skipper. Clear. Coming up on halfway. Minute and a half to go. Little durability test there. Less than a minute. Intermediate Stadium A, you're up next. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. All right, Alex is done. Colton's done. That's a race. Colton wins it. Colton, Alex, Lakeland. Y'all please come down here and get you a picture with your cars. Front stretch is closed, guys. All right. This is going to be a stacked race. We need turn marshal help. We had kids that last time. We had 3 of them. We have no turn marshals. Nick's already out there. Casey's out there. We need turn marshal help for this race to keep this thing moving. So please, if there ever was a time, now is that time. Thank you, Matthew. All right, we're getting close to having what we need, really. Yeah, we got it. Looking for Rick Smith. He's packed up over there. I don't know if he's in the building. All right, let's hurry up and go. Rick ain't here. All right, let's see here. It's going to be Mason, Rick, Nick, Caden. You got to check in still, buddy. Yep. Rick's second right here, Casey. Yep. All right, so then it's Nick Blake. Then Caden. How about Tony Dalton? Come on down. There you go. All right. Ethan Myers. Kevin Dean. And that's Austin. All right, that looks good. It's gonna be busy, guys. Let's keep it clean. Casey's coming back to it. Yeah. Only the truth. All right. Turn marshal's ready. First ready. Keep it clean. Nice and easy on the first couple turns. All right. Here we go. Go live in less than 5. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. It's not totally nice and smooth, but it's not horrible. The front end of the pack, that's a good start, boy. Mason and Rick, nose to tail, battle. There's a battle right there. All right, let's settle in a little bit. 5 minutes, heads up. Got one on the back of the skipper. Casey's running for it. That's a tough place, a tough spot. This will be the last race on this race layout. I know that breaks a lot of hearts and A-arms, but we're going to do something different the next time you're here. I don't know what it'll be. Probably something a little more user-friendly, hopefully. Whew. We didn't think this one would be too bad, but looks can be deceiving. Rick got caught up in somebody's mess, but it kind of worked out for him a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, easy. The wall there. They're trying to fix that wall. Move it back a little bit. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mason dealing with a bunch of stuff there in the sweeper. Trying to chase Rick down. Got about 3.8 seconds from between first and second, which is about one good wreck, honestly. Not a little wreck or a bobble, but a good dope moment. Caden, what you doing, buddy? Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's Rick, Mason, Nick, Ethan, Tony, Caden, Austin, Kevin. So, all right, Mason to the point. Followed by Rick and Nick. That's smart. Seven seconds now between first and second. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute. Leader coming down the straightaway. Over the back double. Got a truck cartwheeling across the track. Oh, and he gets hung up. Rick, it caught you. Ethan, it caught you. Nick, you're done. Everybody racing back to the line. Mason just looking for Tony is the only live truck on the track. All right, Mason wins it. Mason, Rick, Nick. All right, now we got 13-5 stadium truck. It's going to be Rocky, Brent, Jimmy, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. And we should have plenty of turn marshals. It was 8 in that race. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. I got 3 out of the 8 that just raced. There we go. Now we got it. All right, cool. All right, bring him around. Let's get it started. Let's keep it moving. Front stretch is done. Shut it down. Rocky, Brent, Jimmy, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. Rocky, Brent, Jimmy, Derek, Mikey, and then Arnie. All right. Looks good. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. All right, here we go. We're going to go live in less than 5. Heads Up Racing. Here we go. Keep her clean. Looking good. I like it. Rocky. Oh. A little bit of a bobble right out of the gate, but he's still not lost the pack, so this is far from over. Take a little bit of battling. The whole field on the front straightaway at the same time. That's pretty cool. Oh, Rocky catches the pipe. All that work goes away just like that. All right, so right now we got Brent out front and that fresh Losi. Jimmy, Derek, Arnie, Mikey, Rocky. Rocky had battled his way back and then clipped the pipe. And then just all that work disappears. Let's see here. Half a second. First to second. 1.8. Second to third. See if we can find them. There they are. Nose to tail. Oh, my goodness. Little bicycle action from Jimmy. Gets him just off of breathing down Brent's absolute neck. But he's still keeping the heat on for sure. Oh my goodness, first and second, what a race. Leader clips the pipe just a little bit, just the slightest hiccup. Almost lets Jimmy around. Oh, second place catches the pipe. That's the same thing that Rocky did. That's going to let Arnie go into second behind Brent. He's putting together a solid run, and he's right there as well. What is that gap this time by? 1 second. Then less than 3 from second to third. See if Jimmy can catch back up to them two. He's not far off. Less than 2 minutes, drivers. Less than 2. Brent, Arnie, Jimmy, Derek, Rocky, Mikey. Mikey climbing the walls. Somehow Rocky snuck by that. This is race 7. Sportsman A main buggy. Sportsman buggy A main, you're up next. A minute 15. Arnie to the point. I missed that. Brent must have had a problem because he went from first to last. Is he even still up there? Yeah, he's out there. Not good. Not good. Now Jimmy to the point. Jimmy, Derek, or Arnie. That was a big shakeup for sure. Jimmy with the recovery from landing on that pipe. Derek right there on his tail. Half a second out of the lead between first and second. With 23 seconds to go, they're going to settle this in 2 laps. That is first and second working a back double now over the skipper through the mini sweeper. Oh, the leader catches the post. That's going to let Derek take the lead with 6 seconds. They got one more lap here. One clean lap. What he's going to need. Oh, now Arnie's breathing down Jimmy's neck for second. Have to make it over there clean. Oh, Derek playing it super safe in that back corner, but he gets it done. I saw a little twitch over there. Looked a little bit suspicious, but he managed to hold it together. Okay. I didn't see anything. Yeah, hold on. Don't come down the front stretch. It's Brent, Derek, Jimmy. Uh, all right. All right. Sportsman buggy. It's gonna be Tony, Ethan, Nick, Austin, Jerry, Mikey, Colton, Teddy. And Arnie, I'm up next. Oh my goodness. Easy, y'all. Don't break them before you get started. And we need turn marshals from that last race. We got 2, 3, 4. We need one more turn marshal on the bucket. There we go. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, put Tony on the pole, please. Tony, Ethan, Nick, Austin, Jerry, Mikey, Colton, and Teddy. Scoot up. Scoot up, Tony. There's 8 of you. Scoot up a little bit, Tony. Right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're good. You're a little bit. All right, where's Ethan? Ethan. Where's Ethan? No, yeah, that's the old loop. The loop's where Brent is. Scoot him back. Right there. Nick Blake, 3rd. Right there. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's just single file. It'll be fine. Austin Reed, 4th. Austin Reed, 4th. Jerry Gadu, 5th. Back him up, Casey. That yellow car. Mikey Neal, 6. Colton Bias, 7. Teddy, wherever you want to be back there. All right. All right, Sportsman A main. Hey, guys, listen up. Everybody listen up. Do not advance positions before you cross the loop. Everybody hear me? Hello? Everybody hear me? If you advance positions before you cross the loop, I'm going to restart it. I don't feel like anybody's listening. All right, if y'all advance position before you cross the loop, I'm false starting it. Keep it clean all the way to the back wall. Here we go. Marshall's ready? Driver's ready. Everybody goes on the tone. Keep it clean. Thank you. Little help on the back. Broke. Golly. The pole sitter broke on the first jump. All right. Way early in. It's Ethan, Nick, Austin, Colton, Mikey, Teddy, and Jerry. Tony is broke. Easy, Colton. All right, 3:45 to go. Jimmy, to your left. Got 2 stuck in the middle. 2 stuck in the middle. All right, it's Ethan, Colton, and Nick. That's your top three. Jerry Gadu just outside in the 4 spot, followed by Austin, Teddy, Mikey, and Tony is broke. Ethan with the fast lap of 16.1. All right, guys, coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. It's Ethan, Colton, and Jerry. That's your top three. Nick, Teddy, Austin, Mikey. Ethan just clicked the fast lap of the race with a 15.9. Pretty tight race. Ethan's in a league of his own right now. Ethan's got 18 seconds on second position. All right, guys, 140 to go. 140 to go. Ethan's on cruise control. Nick Blake climbed up to that second spot. Jerry Gadu in the 3rd spot. I think Colton had trouble on the last lap. All right, guys, 115 to go. It's Ethan, Nick, and Jerry, your top three. Oh, man. I don't know how it's not broke. All right, Ethan, Nick, and Teddy. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ethan, Nick, and Teddy. Second, third, fourth position, and fifth are all on the same lap. You could go from second to fifth. Hit the second. Ethan, Nick, and Teddy are top three with 10 to go. 10 seconds to go. All right, Jerry, you got caught. Nick, you're done. Colton's done. Teddy's done. Mikey is done. Looking for Ethan. There he is. All right, Ethan takes that one. Followed by Nick and Teddy. Ethan, Nick, and Teddy. All right, looking for Matthew, Caden, Billy, Zay, Frank, and Jamie. I believe Frank is gone, right? All right, so there's 5 of you. Should be plenty of marshals. You sportsmen guys can make your way back out to Marshall, please. It's up on the tabletop. I have one marshal out of all you sportsmen guys. All right, let's line them up on the front, please. Matthew, you're on the pole. Trade Austin. Hey, Mikey, trade Austin. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Mikey, he'll trade you. Thank you. All right, let's do this. 5-minute amen. You guys know the drill. Don't advance positions before you cross the loop, please. If you do, I'll false start it. The easiest way to keep y'all from wrecking each other. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Nice. Oh, crap. Billy. Y'all are just making it easy on Matthew. There it is back here, banging. All right, 4:15 to go. Matthew, Billy, Zay, Caden, and Jamie. Oh, Jamie. All right, it's Matthew, Billy, Caden, Jamie, and Zay. Matthew, you got 4.8 seconds over Billy. Make that 5.1. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes. Matthew, Billy, Caden, Zay, Jamie. Coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. Running order stays the same. Oh, Jamie. Oh, man. All right, 2:15 to go. Matthew, Billy, Caden, Zay, and Jamie. Jamie. Turn off. I think it turned off. Hey, they might wreck. All right, it's Matthew, Billy, Caden, Zay, and Jamie. Jamie's back going. $120, guys, $120. Oh, man, I hate that. Yeah, come on, Matthew. You know better. $50 seconds. Coming up on 30 to go. Just under 30. Billy's only 6 seconds off of, or 2.6 between the first and second. Looks like you're going to get 2 more laps. Billy, work your way through that traffic. 2.6 seconds separates first and second. Lap traffic in between. Oh, man, Billy. All right, Matthew, you're done. Billy's done. Caden's done. Looking for Zay and Jamie. Zay and Jamie. For Jamie. All right, that's it. Matthew, Billy, and Caden.
All right, need turn marshals from that last race. Last race of the day. Get her in the books. I know. I don't know. There's 5. That's 4. We'll probably need a little help. If somebody can, we got turned over. There you go. Thanks, Zay. We need a little turn marshal help, please. On this last race of the day. Pretty please. We need 1 volunteer turn marshal. 2. We need 2 turn marshals, 1 at the bathrooms and 1 in the back corner, so we can get this thing in the books. We got 1. We need 1 more turn marshal. Come on. Uno, por favor. 1 turn marshal. Just 1. There was only 5 of us, and I'm up here. Thank you. I appreciate it. What a guy. Team player right there. He could be in the car driving. All right, here we go. It's going to be Casey. Yep. Justin, Anthony, Jimmy, Rocky. Yep, Jimmy and Rocky. Justin up there, you go. Yep. Jimmy, Rocky, Brent, Ennis, Arnie, Derek. Like Arnie said, don't advance on the front stretch. Wait till you get across the loop. All right. So nice and clean, everybody. I appreciate it. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. 5 minutes race. Heads up on the tone. Here we go. Live in less than 5. Nice and smooth. Nice and clean. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Jimmy, Arnie, Derek, Brent, Ennis. And it's still just that. Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky. Rocky with his first time out in this class, I think. And he's running fourth. That's pretty solid. Casey, Anthony, Justin, Rocky, Arnie, Derek, Jimmy, Ennis, Brent. Leader starting to catch up to the field. Got one over on the double there. Watch the double, watch the landing. Oh, they sneak by somehow. Side by side over the big double. Now it's Casey, Justin, Rocky up to third, Anthony fourth. Oh, Rocky. Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. Can't do that with these guys. That's going to let Anthony back by and put Rocky back to fourth. That was a rough lap. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Anthony had a hang up again. It's going Rocky back to third. He's hunting for that first podium ever in Expert 17.5 on his first trip out. Arnie right there with him, though, 1.6 seconds back. Anthony a 1/10.5 off of Arnie. He just got by Arnie that time by. So now it's Casey, Justin, Rocky, Anthony, Arnie, Jimmy, and 3rd through 5th, 6th all has brackets. So that last podium spot is for sure still in question with 45 seconds to go. Where are we at here? There goes second. Oh, Anthony breathing all down Rocky's neck. Oh, my goodness. A lot of pressure. A little bumpage, but still clean. Rocky trying to keep it tight. Doing good so far with 15 seconds to go. It's going to take a couple good laps to hold Anthony Saunders off. Oh, nice job, Anthony, holding off right there. Oh, Rocky bicycles it. That's all it takes. That was some good racing right there for that last spot. Anthony's going to get it probably. Casey's done. Arnie's done. Jimmy's done. Derek's done. Brent's done. Justin just looking for Anthony and Rocky. They both are still out there trying to sort out this last spot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Anthony got it. Rocky 4th. What a race. Casey, Justin, Anthony.